Hello, everybody. I wasn't sure if I had unmuted for a second. Happy Friday! We made it! Pew, 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 pew. We made it to Friday! And more Pokemon! I hope everyone's had a good week. It's been good for you. And it's been good for me. Tired. But I was so looking forward to the weekend and it being Friday and sleeping in. I like sleeping in on the weekend. And and we're gonna go see Alton Brown tomorrow night, so that'll be cool. Yeah, no stream tomorrow night. I'll be on in the afternoon, but I won't have a stream in the evening. I guess I need to post that to the Discord. But yeah, happy Friday to you, Flaming Baguette. I hope you've had a good week as well. Pokemon. Okay, we got the ability to surf, aka swim. So we all boarded Barney and we were swimming through the ocean. We got to this island. We went down to the island. We had to push boulders, and then we got to another area and we got to a new city. Hey, Matt Big Fat, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Pretty chill week. That's nice. Yeah, it's been pretty chill here. We're a no drama house. we avoid drama. We just want to be chill. Hey, how's it going, DSA? Is it okay, it could be D Sage V, or it could be, anyway, hi. Everyone's welcome. Cinnabon Island, thank you. Yes, that was Cinnabon Island. Oh man, that sounds good. I haven't had Cinnabon in forever. Man, Cinnabon sounds awesome. Hey Zab, how's it going? Gosh, I haven't actually had a cinnamon roll in a while. We usually have just the cinnamon rolls that you pop and then you bake them in the oven. I haven't had a big giant Cinnabon roll in a while. Ooh. I still do. So the context there is Zab told me about a dream he had last night where I shaved my beard completely off. And I will tell you, I've had my beard since 2005. So it would be weird not to my goatee, because I've shaved the sides, but this part right here has not seen the light of day in 15 years. So that would be really weird. Yeah. Yeah. My Cinnabons bring all the boys to the yard. Yeah, you had to run to the internet and make sure it was just a dream, right? There you go, boy MJ. I love it. Gosh. What else? Oh yeah, so we were on Cinnabon Island. I don't know, should I? Sorry? It's not me. I'm not dropping any frames. Sometimes it's me, but not now. Let's see, what else? I guess that's it. As always, we can take a break from Pokemon Red and play a game off the arcade machine like Double Dragon. But it does not have to be Double Dragon. It can be any of the games on this arcade list. Oh, I should say, it just costs 2,000 channel tokens, and if I beat the high score, I'll put your name on the high score list. I did get my Pokemon Gold box. Thank you, Kai. TSG Kai. I just remember Kai. I don't remember Kai's first initials. But if you want, he sells these type of cases that you can put. They're like clamshell cases, but for reprints of old boxes. So if you ever want to, if you just have the cartridge, like a lot of times when you buy used games, you just get the cartridge, which is what happened with me, and you want a nice case, check out GamingRelics.com. That is an unpaid endorsement. It's just I like his cases and his prints and stuff. So yeah. So I have one of red and I have one of gold now, and they will look great on the shelf together. So there you go. But that's not the next game. The next game we're going to play is Castlevania Legacy of Darkness, which I believe is another one of his cases. Well, so all of this could be yours if the price is right. So here's a story. My parents used to think I was going to be a game show host when I grew up. It's true. Because I used to watch game shows all the time. And so they were like, he's going to be a game show host when he grows up. Now, I do make video games for a living, and I am a director. So in a way, I do host the game show. In a way. And now I stream on Twitch, which is kind of like a game show. In fact, I will say, you know, all the lights and stuff for arcade mode, that's totally out of my love for game shows. Right? Like, oh, let's go over here to the arcade machine, you know? So, like, when I was envisioning it, I was like, this has to be like that, right? Make a game show video game. Well, so actually I thought about and not see the desk go up. Yeah, the desk doesn't have to go up. That's a separate button on the desk. Oh shit, where was I going with that? Oh, I had thought about actually writing my own game for instead of Words on Stream. I totally thought about writing my own game and what it would take to do that. The problem is I don't have much time. I literally, most of my spare time is with you or working on my stream. So I really do put a lot. Bye, Sage. I do put a lot of work into this. So anyway, all right. Without further ado, shall we start Pokemon Red? Shall we start? Yeah. But well, so it's turned into my hobby basically. It is doing the stream is my hobby. I kind of got embarrassed at work, and I don't know why. Because today, so I started basically a new studio within the company I work for. And we had like an introductory lunch, and I was kind of showing off my whole setup. I showed off Beard Cam with the sparkles. I got 4 new followers from my coworkers today, this week, so on Wednesday. So there you go. Okay, we are on Cinnabar Island. I don't know why I got a little embarrassed. I don't know why. Scientists conduct experiments in the burned out building. What? There's a burned out building? Wait. Cinnabar. That's what it was. Cinnabar Gym's Blaine is an old man who has lived here for decades. Okay. The fairy town of Burning Desire. What? What? What the hell just happened? Why is there a wild Ponyta? I don't have one of those, do I? Ooh. I should capture it. Okay. What level is it? It's 34. I think if we did Barney, he would kill it instantly. Let's do Bubsy. Yeah. Dragon Rage. Don't kill it, Bubsy. Don't kill it. Don't kill it. Okay. Now let's bite it. Okay. And now let's... Ooh, I got a lot of Ultra Balls. Let's Ultra Ball it. Alright. Oh, who wants to its hooves are 10 times harder than diamonds. It can trample anything completely flat in little time. Does someone want to... But are they ultra? That's the question. Okay, alright, Flaming Baguette, you wanna name it? Hoover. Alright. Hey Vanny, how's it going? Shouldn't it be like Hoofer? Nah, we'll go with Hoover. Alright. Alright. So why? Is this like a stable? What is going on? Ooh, do I have a Growlithe? I keep saying I'm going to, like, write down my Pokemon, and I never do. Dragon Rage! Oh no! Oh, I killed it. I didn't mean to kill it. I wanted to capture it. Yeah. Oh, that's good. That's what I'll do. I'll check real quick. What is going on with the screen? Okay. I guess it stopped it. I should have written all this down. Oh, no. No, I don't. 58. Nope. Uh-oh, it's a coughing. I don't believe I have a coughing either. Chimkin, go! Heck the coughing to death. It would really help if it did that. I mean, I'm tempted to just like to put like I have a spreadsheet and list them all. But then I'd have to do it. Oh, I missed. Yeah, that would be a nice quality of life improvement there. Okay. No, not smog! Schmaug! Alright, so we're gonna do an Ultra Ball. Ultra Ball! TV dinner, there you go. That's cool. Poison gas. Because it stores several kinds of toxic gases in its body, it is prone to exploding without warning. Yeah. Alright. Who wants to name it? Does anyone want to name it? Anyone? Going once? Alright, Snowblind wants to name it. Alright, Snowblind, what do you want to name it? Too slow. Gassy Greg. Hopefully that fits. Now, do you know a Greg? Oh, that'll fit. I'm pretty sure that'll fit. Nope. Okay. It does. It is in line with all the other names we've given things, so it works. Oh, it fits perfectly. You and your TV dinners. I guess this is the burned out room or something. A secret switch. Press it. Like, who wouldn't press it? Yeah. Oh, that's funny. Exactly. Exactly, Pokemon. Who wouldn't? I really wasn't expecting to go into a dungeon. But I will keep going. In fact, I don't think I have any potions right now. I need to go back to the store. Maybe I'm going to exit and go to the store, because I believe I don't have any potions whatsoever. Schmaug. Oh no, I've been poisoned. Well, I have a max potion. And I have a full heal. But that's not yeah, I don't have any regular potions. I mean, I have an antidote. Yeah, I know. I'm being lazy. Flaming baguette. Yeah, I think you've told me that before. What if I say no there? What's it gonna do? Go, Barney. It's birthday. Ice beam. We're gonna go back. Oh, did you clip that? Good job. Everyone needs to clip more. Y'all clip more. Remember how I was saying it's a lot of work? So if you clip more, that'll help me. I saw that they announced new episodes of Futurama. I haven't watched Futurama in a long time. But I always thought it was a great show. Whoops. Shit. Oh my goodness, who was that? Well, we gotta go back up. This place is like huge. Oh shit, he's gonna attack me. Oh, he's got sunglasses. Burglar? He's a burglar? Ninetales. Holy shit. Okay. There you go. He's trying to hold out and get some money. I don't blame him. Alright, we froze him solid. And now we're gonna skull bash him. And I killed him. Oh, that's right. I can't kill him. I can't capture him because he's part of the other guy. All right, Barney leveled up again. All right, what's this? February 6th. Mew gave birth. We named the newborn Mewtwo. All right, well, we're leaving. I can't even do that. A wild coughing appeared. Let's freeze it again. Run. And we made it out. Okay, let's... Oh, the door's locked. What? What? Heal my Pokemon. Pokemon can still learn techniques after canceling evolution. Evolution can wait until new moves have been learned. Do you have any friends? No. Pokemon you get in trades grow very quickly. I think it's worth a try. You can cancel evolution. When a Pokemon is evolving, you can stop it and leave it the way it is. There's no stopping evolution. Come on. What kind of game is this? It never hurts to have extra items. Yeah, but you can't carry them, dude. Do they have X attack? It's good for battles. Exactly. Alright. Well, we need... Ooh, Hyper Potion. That's all they have is Hyper Potion? Like, we're not going to give you any other potions. You just have to take Hyper Potion. What if I don't want that? That's... Look at how much money that is. Escape route, full heal, revive. I got all that. I feel like I should get more potions. I got plenty of money. Oh shit, now I feel like I don't have as much money. Balls. We need to have as many balls as possible. Alright, I feel like I'm better equipped now. So now what's up with the gym being locked? The Hothead Quizmaster. The Hothead Quizmaster. Oh, is that it? Is this is a small little town. It's members only ID card. Oh, that's it. Okay. Well, what's this? We study Pokemon extensively here. People often bring us rare Pokemon for examination. Dr. Fuji. I know Dr. Fuji. We've met Dr. Fuji. Hello there. Do you want to trade your Richu for an Electrode? I don't think I have one of those. Venonat? I don't think I do. I found this very strange fossil in Mount Moon. I think it's a rare prehistoric Pokemon. Okay. Are they weirded out that someone just walked into their meeting room? That was so bad even for me. You do not. Eevee can evolve into one of 3 kinds of Pokemon. Okay. Tick, tick, tick. I make a cool TM. It can cause all kinds of fun. Oh, well, thank you. He gave me a TM. Metronome. What does that do? Well, no one can learn it, so.
I know what it does.
Oh yeah. It keeps you in time.
It was what
You're serious?
Murray was talking about yesterday.
Ah.
Where it does something sort of random.
Yeah. Sometimes
it's really good. Sometimes not so much.
Why didn't my raid stuff go off?
I don't know.
Welcome everybody. Come on, raid. Raid. Welcome everybody. I don't know. My stream elements stuff didn't go off. There it goes. There it goes. But what about this stuff? Oh, anyway. Welcome everyone.
Do you not remember that conversation?
I do remember that conversation. Hey Kyle, thanks for the raid. I don't know why all my stuff didn't go off though. Maybe they're having problem. I am playing Pokemon Red. It's been going great. What were we playing? Majora's Mask? That's awesome. I enjoyed Majora's Mask. It was weird. There it goes. There it goes. I would say Stream Elements is having a delay. Or Twitch is having a delay. Usually all that stuff's pretty on beat, right? I don't know why I did that. So yeah, I've been enjoying Pokemon. So this is my first time to play a Pokemon. For those of you who are coming in with Kyle, I've never played Pokemon. I am older. I call myself first generation gamer. When I was really small, we had Pong. I grew up in the 80s, and we had arcade machines. So I am a Poke virgin, exactly, Boy MJ. But I have now been playing this for a long time, for days, for about a week, and it's been great. A randomizer. Oh, cool. Nice. What's a Pong? I don't know. I guess we could get like a Pong game and hook it up. Now that we've hooked up the Atari. We've hooked up the Atari right there. The Atari 2600 to the stream. So it is. I've never played Pokemon. I just never did.
What's a Pong?
Pong? We could play Pong.
No, we don't have Pong.
Is that like playing swords? Yes.
We don't have Pong.
We don't. We would have to get one. I would love to get
closest...
a Magnavox like I had when I was a kid. One of the yellow ones.
Well, I mean, there were any number of clones of Pong.
Yeah.
You want to get like just a Pong machine where it's just an individual.
Well, I will
like
show
it's
you
a
the one
game thing. You can either play the computer or play someone else.
Yeah.
And you have to both sit there on the same console and turn the knobs on it.
Yeah. That would be great. Actually, it would probably get boring really fast.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, no, I don't really want that. If you're like thinking of like presents for me, that's probably not a good present.
No, I wouldn't do that.
Yeah. Start collecting everything.
If I was going to get something like that, I would get one that was not working, and it would be a display piece.
Yeah, we could do that, but it would still be fun to hook it up to the stream.
But we have enough crap.
We do have enough crap.
We can get a what do you want, an Odyssey 2?
An Odyssey 2. That's what I had when I was a kid.
Because there was
yellow.
There was the Odyssey before that.
Oh, I'm sorry. The Odyssey, just the Odyssey. We had an Odyssey, and then we had an Odyssey. We had an Odyssey 2 as well. Instead of an Atari 2600, we had an Odyssey. Thanks for the follow.
Well, the Odyssey was white with a black top.
So I've switched the following notifications to anonymous in case you just want to kind of lurk. You don't have to interact, but feel free to chat. There is an email message. The 3 legendary bird Pokemon are, oh my goodness, Articuno,
You had the thing.
Zapdos, and Moltres.
You had this controller.
Oh no, not that.
That's what was on the Odyssey.
Oh well, then it was a different kind. Hey, thanks for the raid.
This was the Odyssey.
Okay, that isn't what we had.
The original one.
Welcome everybody. Thanks. Back-to-back raids. That's great. Thanks, Ray. Ray K47. What were you doing? Dragon Ball Fighter Z.
So you had this?
No, I will show it to you later, Neil.
That's the Odyssey 2.
Okay. Oh yes, I did have that. That is what I had. Yes.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Yes, I did have the Odyssey 2. Yes. Yes, and the Odyssey, it was very 70s, and it had the Odyssey logo going out, and we had Casey Munchkin for it. Thanks, Ray. Thanks. Oh wait, someone do beard cam. It's going well. It's going well. There you go. My beard sparkles. I bet you didn't know that. All right, and the snap didn't work. Why doesn't? Oh, there it goes. Thanks, Flaming Baguette. Hey, Houston. So we're playing Pokemon Red. I've never played Pokemon. Aw, thank you. And thanks for the raid and everything. So I've never played Pokemon.
So you had this
until now.
You had this thing?
That's what I had.
So that is an Odyssey 300.
Odyssey 300. Well, there you go.
Which was it did not have removable game packs.
Ah. I am, yes. Well, I did get gold too, so I have red, I have red, and I have gold, and we're playing it on a Pokemon. We're playing it on a Pokemon. Oh my god, we're playing it on Game Boy Player, and we're using a Game Boy Advance connected as my control. That's what I'm using as my controller. Yes, yes, and I have actual copies. Yeah, so there's the cartridge. So yeah, not an emulator. I am playing the actual thing. Yeah, the cartridge is right there.
So in the 70s they had a bunch of basically purpose-built consoles that only played
certain games, right?
Some of them had like 4 or 5 games. They were all sort of similarly based around
Pong.
a specific idea.
Yeah.
Odyssey 300 had 3 games.
Thanks, Ray.
That were from the earlier unit of the Odyssey 200.
Okay, yeah, so they kind of evolved on those kind of... Yeah, it's probably before they decided to make cartridges, basically, right?
Well, no, the original thing to come out was the actual Magnavox Odyssey, which was that thing with that weird square controller that I showed you.
Ah.
That came out in the early 70s. That actually had a cartridge slot. What you had was meant to compete with this.
Ah.
But
thanks for the follow. I know we need a Neil cam. He does not want to be on
Telestar.
camera though. He's very much just I'll have a microphone, and I mean this is all you get of Neil is that icon right there.
I mean, I do.
He generally looks just like that.
I do occasionally come onto the camera when you're away, but that's about it.
When I'm away, so I need to go away, and then he'll get into it. But thanks for the follow. I switched our follow alerts to anonymous in case people just want to kind of lurk. But feel free to interact if you would like to. Yeah. Neil is right there. Right there. Here, there's his hand. Oh wait, a little bit further. There you go. There, Neil. You can see our wonderful. Oh look, you can see up there. So the Bowser onesie sits on top of the arcade machine, and you can kind of see it on the top of the arcade machine. Oh, thanks, Beauty Nightmares. And this is my Diet Coke mouse pad. Diet Coke is very prominent
It's upside down.
My streams. This is my squishy toy here. My stress eggplant.
Your mouse pad is upside down.
My mouse pad is upside down.
Yeah, it's Diet Coke upside down.
No,
The words are upside down.
they're not upside down. On that camera, they are perfect.
No, they looked upside down. Turn that camera on again.
You have channel tokens. Yeah. Here you go. That's my stress eggplant. See, it says Diet Coke.
It's upside down.
It is not upside down.
It is upside down. Right there. It's upside down.
It's an upside down. It says
because
Diet
it
Coke.
shows the same thing that is in reality. It's upside down when you're looking down at it. It's upside down.
So you're saying this would be correct?
Yes.
Why is that correct? The can. This is the top of the can. The can is now upside. All the Coke would be spilling out of this right now.
You had it basically completely reversed. You still had it on its side like that, upside down.
Let's see all the Cokes coming out.
It's not real.
This is what it's like living in our house.
and see, they're saying the word Coke was upside down. The word Coke is upside down.
Oh, I see what you're saying. If I look at it this way, Diet Coke, right? And you're saying, yes, that would have been upside down. Correct. If I'm looking at it this way.
Well, the way
I see what you're saying.
The way that the Skycam picks it up exactly the same goddamn way. It showed up on Skycam upside down.
All right, fine. I will put it that way.
Why would you do that?
Neil stormed off. He's out. He's gone.
I'm not. I was turning the fan on. He hasn't had that mouse pad that long.
I haven't had it that long. Yeah. All right.
Well,
thanks, Snowvine.
I'm sorry that I took over.
Oh, thanks, Rick. Thanks for subscribing.
I'm sorry that I took over with my antics about the Diet Coke mouse pad and the bizarre old consoles.
All right. Thanks, Rick. Thanks for subscribing. Oh, so wait. We plan to explore the cavern close to Cerulean. Oh, thanks, Beauty Nightmares, for the bits. Well, this is what it's like when we argue about something.
It's always something.
It's always something stupid.
Generally meaningless.
Yes, very generally meaningless. It's very, very, very meaningless usually.
Diet.
Who's this guy? Oh yeah, that's right. We did. Yeah. Well, it definitely spun off the discussion of whether that mouse pad was correct or not. All right, what is this? This is the Pokemon Lab testing room. Are these computers? Can I use these computers? Thank you. What are those? Are those hands? Are those hands doing this? Are those like... They're kind of slow though. I thought they were legs for a second too, but then there's no feet. So that would be really weird. No, I feel it is currently upside down. The words are correct, but all the Coke is spilling out. Oh no. Oh no, here we go again.
It's just printed on the surface. It's not real.
It's not real.
Have you heard of screen printing?
Yes. I know, you did get to see my eggplant. To bring that back closer so it is on screen more often.
Yes, that's definitely what needs to be on screen.
Alright, deposited an item.
Here, you can just show them my side.
Yeah, this is Neil's so Neil has a thing on like his we work from home, so he can't put this on his desk at work, but it just says nope. But what's funny about this little thing that you put on your desk is it's very final because it has a period. Nope. Period.
I love that the children gave that to him.
Yeah, our kids gave that to him. Well, it's because you say nope all the time.
Nope.
Nope. That's why. All right, we are going to deposit that TM35. That's what I was wanting to do. Just use someone else's computer. Yeah. I am important doctor. I study here rare Pokemon fossils. Have you a fossil for me? No, I do. No wonder those computers are. We could probably make that happen. We could do. We've talked about doing some pre-records of Neil saying different things. So another thing our kids coined was the cold hard truth with Neil. And actually it goes like this. It goes, the cold hard truth with Neil. You have to say it that way. And you have to do your hand gesture like that too. Do it?
It's a little more in tune when they do it.
Thanks. But anyway, we thought it would be funny for him just to kind of like do some cold hard truths pre-recorded, and then we would just play them. We'd have to pre-record quite a bit of them, though.
We'll get a portrait taken, and you can pan over the portrait.
Cold hard truth. Yeah.
Yes, basically that.
Well, it'd be like, all right, you want a cold hard truth with Neil, and then it would cut to him, and he goes something, just remember when you're at work, one day you're gonna die, and that would be the cold hard truth with Neil.
If work gets to you, just remember one day you're going to die.
Right, and so there you go. Yes, it's supposed to be like the more you know shooting star. I think that's what they were going for when they said the cold hard truth.
It was either that or the G.I. Joe thing.
They wouldn't have known G.I. Joe, but they would have known the more you know.
Kingdom Hearts sucks.
Right. Exactly. Why are you playing this? Yeah.
Why did they make your character's shoes so big?
Yeah. Why does he have giant shoes?
What is he, a clown?
Yeah. Oh wait. Alright. I do have a fossil. I have a fossil in one of these things. Moonstone. Where's the fossil? Fossil. Oh my god, where's the fossil? Did I only... Oh, there it is. I scrolled right past it. Oh, thank you. Thanks for the raid. I love it when more people discover my stream. Alright. Oh, shit. No. Oh, crap. No, stop. Now I've got to put the ticket back in. Inventory management in this game is crazy. I got old amber too. I do have old amber.
Old amber.
It sounds like it's good as a snack.
It sounds like the cheapest beer ever. Old amber.
Yeah. It does it. Yeah. Well, that's what y'all kept saying is like this. The series gets better over time, right? All right. You have a fossil for me?
Oh yeah. I'm sure that I'm sure that it all gets better, even Kingdom Hearts. But that one Kingdom Hearts game you played just went on forever.
Yeah, Chain of Memory. He was not a Chain of Memories fan. That did go on for. I played that for like 2 weeks. So yeah.
It's like Jesus Christ. Can we get on with this? I got to pick the kids up from the sitter. Wrap it up. Wrap this game up. Yeah, and then because I have Kingdom Hearts 2 coming up soon, Neil. Right.
Oh, really? Chain of Memories was long.
Yeah, they needed to take some links out of Chain of Memories.
Chain of Nightmares, exactly. All right, I do have a fossil. Here you go. Oh, that's a Helix fossil.
Here in Florida, we have lots of fossils.
Yeah, we have a lot of fossils here in Florida. It is fossil of Omanite, a Pokemon that is already extinct. My resurrection machine will make that Pokemon live again.
Resurrection machine?
Yeah. So
wait,
you hurry and give me that. J. Fry's handed over the Helix fossil. I take a little time. You go for a walk a little while. Why does he talk like that? Yeah. Tripping through... okay. There's certain Elder Scrolls games that would just... kill me is basically what you're saying. Oh, you think? Oh, I guess you're right. Is also a fossil. Okay, I'll give that to him too. I'm looking for Ponyta. Want to trade for one? I do have one for a seal, but I have a seal too, so no. All right. I guess we're gonna go for a walk. Alright, there's not much on this island. This island is boring. Why? So, I guess I have to go in here. But you know what? We're gonna cast... this music. We're gonna cast something. We're gonna cast... where the oh, Max Repel. Oh man, Flaming Baguette. I got it. It's a song by Seal. Okay, here we go. Oh, wait, hold on, go back. Is there more down here? A Pokeball. Escape rope. That escape rope's useless. Don't waste my time. Blinded me with science. She blinded me with science. You know, on my Commodore 64, I had a digital version of that. And we were all like, what? Digital music on a computer? How is this possible? We were simple back in the 80s. What? Why is that guy just kind of hanging out? It's witchcraft. This is witchcraft! Actually, technically, I guess it was science. And actually, it wasn't even the whole song. It was just like a little bit of the song. Can I not get in there? I must have to go around or something. Okay. Oh no. We're doing repel again because that was just like awesome. Okay. Pokemon my ass. I can't get out. This old place is one big puzzle. Oh, great. And then he attacked me. It's a burglar.
Burglar wants to fight.
A Charmander. Barney is my... Here, you want to see Barney? Boom! Barney is awesome. Barney is gonna... Well, he likes cuddles, so...
Great.
But he also will ice beam you. Oh, really? Every 6... Okay. Well... A fanfic? Oh, am I gonna write a Barney fanfic about my Blastoise? Ooh. I don't think I've seen him. We're gonna surf him. It's super effective. Oh no, my bag of loot! Yeah, Justin is going through all the Tomb Raider games. Hey, Israel. Hey. That looks like a door that'll open. Uh-oh, a book. Burn it. Hell. Yeah. There you go. July 5th.
The next Chuck Tingle novel.
Yeah, there you go. If y'all don't know what Chuck Tingle is, y'all should go look it up on Amazon. The author.
But if you
Chuck Tingle, just type Chuck Tingle novel.
If you're in any way sensitive, don't do it.
Yeah, if you're sensitive to things, do not do that. But it is funny. You will laugh. Exactly. Oh, thanks, Houston. I did think Castlevania was going to drive me insane, but it did not. I just kept going. I kept going. Deep in the jungle. Okay, that's wonderful. Ooh, a Pokeball. Calcium. Yay? We'll feed the calcium to Barney. It'll give him big bones. It raised his special. And we already fought that kid. Ooh, another Pokeball. Zap. Ooh, Max Potion. Okay, what's going on here? Oh, shit. There's something going on here. Wait, I did a switch. Remember? Oh, you want to do arcade mode? No. I haven't noticed that, Israel. You want to play Dream Shopper? Boy MJ, were you the one that wanted me to add it? I couldn't remember.
Dream Shopper?
Dream Shopper. Yeah. It's just like yep, okay. Yep, Dream Shopper did get added. Alright. So we're gonna stop playing Pokemon for a little bit because Boy MJ wants me to play Dream Shopper in arcade mode.
J-Fries will now attempt the high score in Dream Shopper in arcade mode.
The current high score is 0 because I have never played it on this. So I guess I should go to it.
Well, it's sort of a standard script, honey.
Yeah, you're like, I can't. The script that's in front of me, which he does not have a script in front of him, says that's what I say. But all right, here's Dream Shopper. I don't know much about Dream Shopper because I had never heard of it until Boy MJ asked me to add it to the arcade machine. It's you're basically this guy, and you see the things, and then they go away, and then you just kind of like pull things up until you get 1,000 or 10,000, and you have to run away from those things. And then I guess it's like a game show. Yeah, it's like Minesweeper. It is a little bit like Minesweeper because there's pits, but you can kind of see the pits. So anyway, there you go. So, all right, so we're gonna play 4 games of this. All right, here goes game number 1.
It's too much like homework.
Oh, look, there's another phase to this. Oh shit, I don't even. All right, well, all right, here we go. Oh, Dream Shopper, come rescue me. All right, here we go. Is that Dream Weaver? it's just to get the blue ones. It's like Pac-Man. Oh, am I running out of time with that? 8650. There you go. 8650. A good first attempt, I would say. You get mugged. Oh, is that what it is? Oh, no, Dream Lover by Mariah Carey. Well, there you go. Yeah, so you pick up something and then a frog comes out. I don't get what that was going on about. So, well, welcome back, Ray. We're playing arcade mode now. This is where I play a game off the arcade machine behind me. And it's this weird game called Dream Shopper, which I've never played. All right, so I got 8650 in the first game. So, it's not as bad as you were hoping. You're just hoping for a really bad game. It's a weird game. I'll give it that. All right, well, let's try playing it again. All right, here we go.
Oh God, Mariah Carey. My best friend growing up loved Mariah Carey and had a poster of her over his bed on the ceiling. And I just cannot stand her voice. And every year that goddamn song comes back at Christmas. And then everybody tries to avoid Last Christmas, and I'm like, dude, there's worse songs than Last Christmas.
All right, here we go.
If you want to avoid a Christmas song, avoid Christmas Shoes.
I guess I was supposed to get out of the blast area. 12,850! That's not bad. I improved. There we go. I'm sorry. That you would have to hear Christmas Shoes. Who's the comedian who does that bit?
I'll find it.
Link, yeah, find the bit. It's what's his name? I can't remember.
Patton Oswalt.
Patton Oswalt does a bit about Christmas shoes, which Neil will link in the chat here in a second. All right, let's play game 3.
Israel, do you really need to show her this? I remember the first time I heard that song, and I was in my car, and it was Christmas time, and it was before I met Jason. I was back in Richmond, and there were a couple stations that would switch to Christmas music after Thanksgiving, and I was listening to one of them. And it was, what is that bitch's name that would take over that station? Delilah. I mean, she was awful, but, you know, they played that song, and I was just like, Jesus Christ, who wrote this shit?
Oh, come on! That was it? What? It's like all of a sudden I died. Hey, Evil Bud, how's it going? All right. Well, this game has ended up being pretty fun, boy, MJ. So your attempt to make a bad game was thwarted. All right. All right, one more.
Let's see. I don't like Mariah Carey, and All I Want for Christmas Is You is really poorly written. And like most people will go to, especially my husband, will go to Wonderful Christmas Time as being poorly written. But it is actually more musically complex than All I Want for Christmas Is You. Celine Dion is not my favorite. And I haven't really listened to Faith Hill. I tend to like what is considered mid-century modern Christmas music, usually. Crooners and jazz artists. Ray Conniff. The Phil Spector Christmas album.
Oh, fuck. I didn't see the pit. All right. Well, 12,850 is going to be the high score for that. Only 3,000 more points and you think you'll be suggesting it? All right. I like how y'all are trying to just fill it with bad games now. Like, we have a day for that. That's Worst Game Wednesday. All right, boy, MJ. Let me update the high score list. With,
well, you could just play. You could just play Kicks on Wednesday.
Yeah. Neil hates Kicks on the arcade machine. You probably shouldn't have said that, because now we'll be playing it.
Oh, it doesn't bother me. I mean, there's no speakers.
Well, you can't hear it,
anymore.
so yeah. He hated it because when, I've had the arcade machine for like 8 years now, and it used to sit in attract mode, and it was one of the ones that had sound. I turned sound on a lot of them off, but I left it on. It would go.
That one,
and he was like,
and Zookeeper would go.
Yeah, Zookeeper's loud.
And Cinnabar would go, I hunger. And I would be alone in the house, and I would think somebody got in the house because I would hear that voice.
Because you'd hear I hunger. He says
a couple different things.
Yeah. He says something like, oh shit, I can't remember what all he says. Run. Something like that. All right, I'm adding your high score to the high score list. All right. I just got to make sure I spell Twitch correctly. All right. Cities. All right, it is updated, and now let's take a. I'm almost out of Diet Coke. Almost. Here, wait. I'm now out of Diet Coke, and so what we do when we're out of Diet Coke is we take a break and get more, and we play Words on Stream. So let me the stream. No, of course not. Oh my goodness, all my streams would be like 1 hour. No. No, Israel.
No, I disagree. No.
No. Don't think so.
In fact, I remember being in an Arby's and they had accidentally put the Diet Dr. Pepper on the Diet Coke thing.
Oh my.
And I was furious. And then they switched it back and it tasted like Dr. Pepper for weeks.
Ah. Because it was in the hoses.
That was in the Taj Mahal Arby's.
All right, we're gonna take a quick break.
I like how this game like turns into Frogger for a minute. Start hopping like Frogger.
Yeah, no. So it's like I think what it's doing is if you get a yellow and then the frog hops and picks up all the other yellows in the row. Is what I'm thinking is.
Diet Pepsi is too sweet. I do not like Coke Zero.
Yeah.
I don't know what new Coke is. I assume you're talking about what came out in 1986, and that was awful.
Yeah, that was.
Because the only thing that new Coke means to people is the 1986 Coca-Cola.
Yeah.
And that is terrible.
Yeah, it was bad. Back then we didn't understand why they did that. And then for years it was called Coke Classic. and then they I guess they switched it permanently. All right. Now we're going to take a quick break. No, Scandy. No, not that Coke. That's the type of Coke you like, Evil Bud. I know that's not true. No.
No wire hangers.
This is my back scratcher. Sometimes if my back is itchy, I get the back scratcher. Of course, it's a bear claw. Grr. Woof. Grr. And so there. That's what I usually do. All right. Not a butt scratcher? No, it's not a butt scratcher. I can reach my butt.
It's usually bear anyway.
Oh, I totally agree, Boy MJ. All right.
No, it was a marketing ploy so they could switch from sugar to high fructose corn syrup.
Exactly. They needed time to switch over, and that's what they did.
It would affect the taste somewhat, and they knew people would notice.
Yeah, and so
in fact, and it's a huge conspiracy theory. No one knows if it's true.
Or true.
But if it was on purpose, but the entire original new Coke shipment that they shipped out had gone flat.
Oh, really?
And that's why it was really so terrible.
Yeah, I didn't know that. All right, now we're gonna take a quick break so that I can use the restroom now and get another Diet Coke. And we'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. See you in a second. Oh, already on level 6. That's fast. And I am back. Ba-ba-ba.
Oh well.
Taco! Did you know Taco Cat is the same forwards and backwards?
I have Taco Pusheen in the other.
Taco Cat is the same forwards and backwards. Taco flavor kisses! Odo. Oh wait, there's not.
Somebody got it right before.
I know. I was a miss.
Welcome to my world.
Yeah. Aura? No, I tried that already.
No, it never has Tora.
Fork. Tor! There you go. You got it. You got it. I like it when we actually finish a level. It makes me feel good inside.
Marvelous.
Not really. There's a fake letter in there.
I like that there's a fake letter, but it actually forms a goddamn word.
Caring. So the oh my god, what is it? The H. The H is fake. Thank you. I was sitting there staring at which letter is fake. I can't figure it out.
Right before.
Did I? I'm sorry, sweetie. No, you're not. I know. I will, if I hear him typing sometimes, not hit enter because I hear him typing, and then when I see he's entered his word, then I will hit enter. That's love.
I guess it doesn't matter. I mean, I'm not doing well anyway, so. The people we have here are the people we have in here are too good at this.
Yeah.
Do well.
Chocolate rain. Oh, rain's already done.
That was like the first word that somebody got.
Oh. Level 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Backyard. So, the L is fake. Oh, you already got yard and back. Ah, I just typed bark. Is barky a word? Nope. Got that too. That's a word?
What?
Dre? Well, how about Bray? Ah, Flaming Baguette got it before me.
It's funny because on my screen, he did not get it before you.
He didn't on mine either. Oh, you know what? I was locked, I bet. That's what it is. All right. All right, here we go. Level 14. SimCity. City is in there. Probably the J is fake, right? J has to be fake, right? Sticky!
Is it the stickiest of the icky?
The sticky to the icky. Baton Rouge is red stick. It's red stick in French. Did I think I showed y'all that I fixed my confetti. Yay!
That's gay.
I added it when I was giving away the Switch, and I was like, it's got to be in here somewhere. Oh shit, it's 5 letters and above. I don't know, I saw Wiener in there. Oh my goodness. Alright, so S is hidden. Intense. Nice. So the R is fake. The R is fake. S is hidden. Alright. How does that help us? Oh, you already got that. Oh my god, how have we not passed this? Oh my goodness, this was hard.
Yes.
That was, I felt like that level was harder than it should have been. Like, we should have passed with the number of words we had, but maybe not, I don't know. Anyway, level 17 is good! We should be very proud of level 17. You know what? Yay! Alright, stop. Stop the confetti. Alright. Flaming back at Boy MJ and Neil, top 3. Are you throwing out ones that we missed? Dang it! Or are you so far behind in the stream that he's just now appearing? Alright. Let's end that. Let's go back to Pokemon. Pokemon has been eagerly waiting my return. Hold on, I gotta let the Game Boy boot back up. Oh no, I knew that was gonna happen. I was gonna say, it's probably gonna wear back. Whatevs. Okay, so I bet you I pushed that button and that probably led me in here. Right? Can I... If I have strength, can I, like... do something here? Oh, I guess I can't move. I can only move boulders. Oh, did I go up that? Don't feel like I did. Aha! Here's another statue. A secret switch! Yes. Aha! See, that opened that. Or did it. It did something. My mentor once lived here. Okay. Why are they in this, like, abandoned house? Oh my gosh, who's this? It's a scientist. Magnemite. Magnemite! I mean, I should let the other Pokemon fight. Oh, Barney's enough. I just want the others to have some fun too. What does Supersonic do? Not very effective. I guess a flying one versus a flying one is not very good. So let's, you know, we're gonna switch to Pikachu. And we're gonna take him out. Holy shit, he fucking... Well, here, let's rock his world. Oh my god, not very effective. Oh my god. Don't kill Pikachu. We're gonna do this. Dragon Rage. There we go. Bubsy to the rescue. Hey, Pikachu went up a level. Magneton. We'll keep that. Bum, 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 bum. Oh no, I wasn't paying attention. Poor Bubsy. Yeah. There we go. And we'll lick it for one last hit. Voltorb. Uh-oh. What's that gonna do? I'm gonna confuse it. And then I'm gonna Nightshade it. There we go. We're gonna do it again. It's self-destructed. Oh good, it didn't hurt me that much. I was worried it was gonna hurt me. Ooh, hypnosis. Ooh. What does hypnosis do? I would say it's a ghost. Let's get rid of Toxic. Or Lick. Lick doesn't do much. Although Lick does... No. Which one? Get rid of Lick? Okay. Welcome, Mike. How's it going? Does he have a tie? What is... I'm trying to figure out, like, what is his outfit? Or is that the back of his jacket? Anyway. Alright. You're standing in my way. Okay, I feel like I need to go this way now. Oh wait, what's this? Oh, this reminds me of Zelda level. Of course. He's level 30. Bring Chimkin out. Don't burn my bird! Not too bad. Oh, it took out Chimkin. Yeah. We'll do Mister. Oh, this will give me a chance to do Hypnosis. It didn't affect him. What? Let's confuse him. Yeah. Yeah, like I used the Moonstone to evolve one of them. Okay. Oh, let's do... Yeah. Why can't I go in there? Oh, that's right. I fell down, didn't I? I don't have a second device. I don't have a cable between two devices. I do have a second device. I have a Game Boy Advance SP, but I don't have. I have a cable to the GameCube, but I don't have a link cable. So maybe I should get a link cable. That might be easier. Although, wouldn't I have to have 2 cartridges? Or no?
What are you talking about?
Oh, you can trade between devices.
Oh.
July 10th, we christened the newly discovered Pokemon, Mew. Oh, trade to gold. Thank you. That's right. I do. So, before I play gold, I was actually going to look that up. Oh, okay. I'm over here now. Okay. I already fought this guy, right? Yeah. I got that. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we want Barney to live on, right? No, not repel wearing off. Iron. You should. Well, I guess we'll just give it to Barney. Bum, bum, bum. Ice beam. So if I switch that, I see it switches it from there to there. Got it. Barney, go, Barney, go! No, don't bite him. I meant ice. We'll Skull Bash. Schmeow! Schmeow! Okay, did I go down there? What if I fall here? Ah, see, that took me to the other side. I think the Growlithe looks very cute. And then I shot him with my Ice Beam and killed him instantly. I'm worried about running out of Ice Beam when I might need it. So we gotta use the bidet every once in a while. Alright, we're gonna use Max Repel again. Oh! Sorry. I had to yawn. Oh wait, I was gonna use Max Repel. I forgot. Go, Bonnie. It's your birthday. Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, bloop. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Oh my god, I gotta remember to do Max Repel. Critical hit. I think I only have one left though. Ooh, I got a nugget. I should sell that nugget. What was I thinking? Okay, that moved it Hmm. Oh no! There's nowhere to go up here. Uh-oh, it's wheezing. I should remember that, coughing and wheezing. I'm trying to think of, like, where have I not gone in this house? Because I feel like I've gone everywhere. Alright, let's go down. Barney takes a bite out of Ponyta. Ponyta. Beds. I need the others to have to do some stuff. Trying to hypnotize it. Don't you know that you're toxic? Oh, I guess it's already toxic, so... Da, 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 da. All right. Let's see if he can put the pony to sleep. I guess that's it. Snoring. Hey, Shani. How's it going? Let's leave. Oops. I didn't even mean to do that. It was like, obviously he wants to go there. Kill my Pokemon. Yeah, we watched it yesterday. What'd you think? I think every time I'm gonna shoot my laser gun, I spin around.
You're still not over that, huh?
No, I'm not over that. I was like, why is he spinning? Why is he doing that? Why? Hey, Citrus Thunder.
Because it's funny.
Well, I'm sorry, this is Boba Fett. It's not supposed to be funny. He's supposed to be serious all the time.
Well, I mean, why were there?
Wouldn't it be funny?
Why were there 2 episodes of The Mandalorian?
I don't know. Inside, who put the Mandalorian in my Boba Fett? Wouldn't it be funny if Boba Fett ended like those cop shows or like Police Squad, where they would like say a joke at the end and then they were like ha 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 ha, and then they'd freeze frame and then it.
Well, on Police Squad, they didn't actually freeze the
I know,
frame.
that's what was so...
They just stood there.
They just stood there, and then one of them would move around. It was funny. That was funny. Alright, Max Repel. That's right, I can sell my nugget. I gotta sell my nugget. Sell it. Where's my nugget? Where's my nugget? Alright, there we go. A marathon of 50 squad. Yeah, that would be cool. Okay, you know what? We haven't saved in a while. We should save. Okay, now we can go back inside. Oh, actually, we should go collect our fossil. Or collect our Pokemon that was a fossil. See if he's done. Where were you? Your fossil is back to life. It was an Ammonite, like I think. Alright, does anyone want to name it? The Ammonite? Oh, Manite. Omanite? Or shall I? Will this be the first one that I name? What shall I name it?
Your mom.
That would fit. Oh, do I need to...
Your mom was sent to a computer.
Yeah. I'm gonna change boxes.
Box number 3 was where it went.
I know, but I'm just gonna switch to box 4. I don't want to get your mom. But I do want to get... I had another fossil.
You can do it with your mom.
No, I don't want your mom as part of my party. She's a party pooper. I was gonna get... I have... Old Amber. That's it. Right. Hiya! Oh, that is Old Amber. It is fossil of Aerodactyl. It's like pterodactyl. Or what was the... Anyway. A Pokemon... Aerodactyl, that's what I was thinking of. Is already extinct. My resurrection machine will make that Pokemon live again! Alright. Alright, I'm assuming like the key to the gym is in here somewhere. Oh my. It's a muck. It's a level 39 muck. Pikachu needs to... Welcome back, Zab. How was your TV dinner? Pikachu was poisoned! Oh my goodness, he's just not good. A lasagna kick. Alright, get, oh my god. He just crushed Pikachu. Alright. Go, mister! It's your birthday. We're gonna sleep. Oh my god. What? How does he have so... Oh my goodness! He's tiny. Is it? Yeah. Oh, is he poisoned too? I didn't realize Muck was poison. Why is everyone poison? Poison. Poison. Can I confuse him? Oh my god. Kill it already. Oh my goodness. Alright, switch. Switch. Yes, I did. My fossil. It was a Omnicron. An Omni something, which we named your mom. Yeah. Oh, Omanite? Omanite. Got it. Correcting my pronunciation on these. It's fine. Oh, actually. Extra fell. Okay. Here. Ah, there's another switch. Did I use this switch? Don't remember. That didn't open up. Maybe it did something up. You can clear you later. Nope, that's it. I'm gonna shave my beard completely off. I don't think Neil heard that story. So Zab had a dream that he came into my stream and I had shaved my beard completely off.
I don't think I've ever seen you clean shaven.
No, you have not. That's what I was explaining.
I've seen pictures of it.
You've seen pictures of me, but I have not shaved since we met, which we've known each other for 10 years now. Well, I was saying in 15 years I haven't shaved my goatee area. I've shaved down to a goatee, but that's as much shaving as I have done.
I haven't totally shaved in like...
Well, you haven't probably shaved in a long time.
Almost 30 years.
Yeah. Finely bearded men. Okay, I'm so confused right now. That opens that. Oh, that's cool. By jumping off over there. I tried that. I tried that.
Mustaches are very precarious things because a lot of them come off as child molester mustaches.
Yeah, that's true.
It's very rare that I see someone with a mustache that I don't immediately think child molester mustache.
Well, I would have a good mustache.
Well, no, you would have, if you had like just the mustache of your beard, you would have to get mustache wax, and it would be some bizarrely fancy thing. And that would mean you would have to get a job as like a clockmaker or something.
What's the time? I've got to go fix that clock.
Wear lederhosen or something.
Wear lederhosen? Neil said I looked cute today.
You did. You were dressed nicely.
Oh, I got attacked. Oh my goodness, Electrode. The Tom Selleck mustache? Yeah. My dad did too. Yeah, he's no match for Barney. Wheezing. Ice beam. Oh, now what does he say? A key? I don't know what you're talking about. Carboros. What is that? So, would it add? Should I add it to use it on Barney? His speed rose. Got it. There's a Pokeball there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where am I now? It's the thief. It's the burglar. I mean, I don't want Barney to just like kill everything all the time. Bubsy is pretty badass now. He does. I know. But this makes him powerful because he has no water moves. But yet, like in this case, fire attacks don't hurt him. So hey Hey, Bass, how's it going? Bubsy's growing up too. I am in Cinnabar. I could really use a Cinnabon. So go get us Cinnabuns. Go to the mall at 11:49 and get us some Cinnabuns.
I don't even think they have them in the mall anymore.
Yeah, that's true. Where do you get Cinnabuns?
The only one I know about is at City Walk. And I'm not paying to park to go to City Walk.
I don't think you pay for City Walk. Oh, City Walk. Yeah, you do pay. Yeah.
What did you think?
Go make us. I was thinking of Downtown Disney or whatever it's called now. Go make us cinnamon buns, like from scratch.
Honey, you know those
make the dough.
You know those take time.
Oh, do they?
Like, you have to make them the night before, or like get up 3 hours before you're going to have them.
Oh no, I did not know that. All right.
I mean, and even if you make the dough ahead of time, you have to take it out that morning. If you're going to have them, like, warm out of the oven, you have to take them out, make them, like, form them, let them proof on the counter so that they, rise, and then put them in the oven.
Then cook them. Wow, those Cinnabon employees do a lot.
Well, they make them on a continual basis.
Yeah, that's true. Oh. But misses more often. Well, so do you think I should give it to Barney or should I give it to Bubsy? I like my ice beam. Hey, Anthony. How's it been going? It has 5 PP. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Let's give it to Bubsy. Yes. And let's get rid of Skull Bash. What do you think? I think Skull Bash. Skull Bash! Say something. This is awkward. Bite! You think bite? Okay. I'm doing well. Okay. Okay. How have you been, Anthony? Oh, you're saying you've been I'm sorry. Virtual hugs. Hugs. Okay, so I guess I need to do this switch. I didn't read this book. Me Too is far too powerful. We have failed to curb its vicious tendencies. Oh my. Oh no. It's a Pokeball. Okay, why? I don't have a Pokemon. I don't have a Pokemon for you to name yet, but you can name the next one. Yeah. I'm sorry that your grandfather passed away. Okay. What's this?
What? I turned my head.
It's just still the microphone's. You know the microphone picks up everything.
Sorry. I'm sorry that you heard me blow my nose. I've had people my whole life complaining about the sound of blowing my nose. It looks like his dick is sticking out.
Where?
The one who was across from me.
Oh, yes. I know. I was asking what that was. Was that his tie or what was that? Yeah. I'm sorry, Anthony. Yeah. Well, I think, do we see him? Yeah, we'll see him again here in a second. No, we're just gonna roast his Pokemon. Oh, and it's self-destructed. You're not gonna hurt Barney. Barney is indestructible. Yeah, see? Alright, so what is that? Is that a tie? Is that his lab coat? Oh, I think I see what it is. It's his lab coat behind him. We're seeing through his legs into the back of his jacket. Yep. I agree, Kai. It's utter. Yeah. Okay. I like it here. It's conductive to my studies. Okay. Ooh, it's another switch. Ooh, it's another Pokeball. Rare candy. All right, who's leveling up? Who's leveling up? So Barney's level 50. How high do levels go in this game? Or I could get like Bubsy up to 26, which wouldn't be a bad idea. 100? Oh. Nice. Maybe I should do Barney. Mister, you think? Get him up to 30? Yeah, I don't know about that. A high level of Pokemon. Well, that's what I was thinking too, because it takes longer to level him up, so it would be great to just boost him up a level. Alright, well, let's do that. I mean, Barney getting even badasser is good. Badassery. Alright, let's go up here. Who wouldn't? Okay. Oh, another Pokeball. TM22. TM22? Solar Beam. Who should I teach Solar Beam to? Nobody!
Solar Beam? I would only want Solar Beam if it literally is like all of the power of the sun. And it just hits them and they evaporate.
Alright, we found the key. Let's get the hell out of here. Pokemon hat! Shit. Gotta catch 'em all! Gotta catch 'em all! Barney, I choose you! There we go. I have to role play. Oh shit, what happened here? What the? No. Oh no, Repel's going back. We got plenty of max Repels. Yeah, I was like, I am tired of this. Please, for the love of God, please. Oh my god, how do I get out of here? We're trapped. We are trapped. We're trapped. That's a trap! How do we get out of here? Well, I already got it, so... No, usually it doesn't. What this guy says. Who wouldn't? Okay, now we trapped ourselves in here. No, what I was thinking is, now if I go back, it may be... You're making tacos? Did you make enough for the whole chat? Ass and me and Neil?
What?
Ass is making tacos.
Oh.
Oh, that's a good point, Flaming Baguette. Maybe that's what I'll do. You could use a taco? Well, go make us since you can't make us cinnamon rolls, you could make us tacos.
No, I can't.
Why not?
There's nothing thawed.
Oh, that's true.
I could make us a frozen pizza. That's about all I could do.
I guess that was an alternate door there. Well, there you go. And I was about to escape rope out of there. Alright, let's save. Ooh, quesadillas sound good. Go make us quesadillas. Go get some tortilla chips and sprinkle cheese on them and make nachos. See, the problem is we ate really early today, and so I'm hungry.
Okay, but if I do that, I'm gonna do it in the oven.
You do it in the oven? Yeah, do whatever. Go make us nachos.
Do you want salsa on it?
I don't know. Do you want salsa on it?
Well, I don't want the salsa you would use.
Okay, well then don't do salsa. You can make everyone water. I can afford water. My Pokemon are fighting fit. Alright, well we're gonna drop off. I guess let's drop the Pokeflute for now, maybe? I'll keep it. This TM22, which no one could use, we're gonna store that. Not the key. Let's store the escape rope. Banana muffins in the fridge. Okay. Alright, I don't think I need to buy anything. Oh, let's go pick up our Pokemon. Where were you? Your fossil is back to life. It was an Aerodactyl. Alright, so who did the name? Was it Scorpio? Scorpio, you still there? Yep, and there you are. Is that what you want to name the Pokemon? Okay. Scorpio. There we go. Okay. Well, here, let's take a look at these. I don't want to deposit any. All right, let's deposit. Pikachu's been pretty disappointing lately, so I'm gonna deposit Pikachu. And then let's take a look at Scorpio. He's level 30. Oh, he looks kind of cool. He's rock and flying. Got 91 hit points. He's pretty cool. Yeah. Well, I was gonna deposit another one. Let's deposit. Not the beast has cut. Definitely not Bubsy. We could deposit Mr. Oh, then we gotta switch boxes. No! Okay. It was your mom. Oh, but we have Hoover, who's level 34. Alright, I just want to see your mom. Oh, that's boring. Your mom is boring. He's a rock water. Boring. We're depositing your mom. Maybe Nido? Oh. That's pretty cool. I want to have like one of every type. I feel like I have a good mix right now. So maybe we'll go with this. Guess who named your mom? Oh, we should not in the mart. We should heal again since we switched Pokemon. Oh, repel wore off. That's fine. All right. All right. Actually, let's leave. Trying to have different music because we're gonna take a quick break because I am once again out of Diet Coke. Almost out of Diet Coke. Now I'm out of Diet Coke. It's been an hour. Yeah. All right. We're going to take a quick break, play some words on stream. Hold on. It was not upside down that time. And I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'm back. Taco?
Taco Grande.
Cass is off making tacos, and it's also in our puzzle. It's weird. Toga, toga, toga. Got one. I got one. All right, level 5. Raid. Oh, I think that's too much. Lizard? What? Oh, that's right. There is no... I was thinking the Z was fake the whole time. Oh, yeah, I see layer 2. Crap. You got laid already. I think I would get Lair with Dragon's Lair. Lard. Don't burn our nachos. Uh-oh. Should be okay. Lard. Snickerboos. So the S is fake. S is fake. How could they do that to us? How could they do it to us? Bonk, bonk. Oh, that's right. The S is fake. Man. Noob. Oops. Nord Odor. Nice one. Oh, thank you. Look at the... Alright. Thank you. So here's... Yeah, it's okay. Whoops. Shit. I accidentally went away from the puzzle. I was just going to show you. Alright, well, we got some time. Nachos. Whoops, not that. That button. That's the button we want. Alright, so I'm gonna eat nachos while we play Words on Stream. Yeah, they did get the cheese got a little dark, but okay.
It's good for you. It'll make your pubes grow. Oh. I thought it was guitar.
Oh, and
Do you like it with a little bit of salsa on it?
yeah. Yeah, it's nice.
Gives it a little something extra.
We need one more word. Oh. Oh. No. No. I was too busy eating my nachos. Well, thanks, Zab, Shani, and Hex PNC.
Your delicious nachos.
They're very delicious nachos. Thank you, sweetie, for making nachos. Okay. I'm gonna kind of eat nachos and play Pokemon. Who wouldn't want to do that, right?
All you're missing is beer.
That's right. Beer, Pokemon, and nachos.
I'm sure that was some college kid's night. About 20 years ago. I thought he was making tacos.
No, that was past who's making tacos. Zab had lasagna. A TV dinner lasagna.
Yeah.
Ow.
Well, if you have tortilla chips and some shredded cheese and a little bit of salsa in an oven, you can have nachos too.
Winning trainers, Neil. Somehow Neil has already been here. Oh my god, they're turning people straight in this gym. That is just... That's terrible.
That's uncalled for.
It's uncalled for.
Conversion camps are a lot.
Let's see, 36. I need to rearrange my Pokemon. Oh wait, isn't Nido? Oh no, Nido's a poison one. Oh shit. A Vulpix. Oh no. You know how much I like Wing Attack? I mean, not Wing Attack. Confusion. Alright. I finished my nachos. So what does agility do? Oh, it's just his speed goes up. I guess I should see if some of those TMs that I have stored actually work on Scorpio here. Thanks. I surrender. I can't help stealing other people's Pokemon. Alright, we're gonna rearrange these real quick. We're actually gonna put not the bees at the top so he starts gaining some levels. And then let's switch Nido. Yeah. And then Scorpio. And Bubsy's at 25. Alright, that'll work. Alright, here we go. Next. I mean, I could go past them, but do you know how hot Pokemon Fire Breath can get? How hot Pokemon Fire Breath can get? Oh my goodness, it's a nerd. Super nerd. Super nerd. Is
that someone waiting to give it up? That's what it looked like.
No, it's super nerd.
Super nerd sticking his butt in the air for someone.
I would say it was pretty effective. Ah, crap. We had nachos while you were away. You inspired us. Chimkin's level 30! Vulpix. Oh yeah. We're gonna do that again. It failed because I'm not there. Chimkin's on a roll. Of course he did. What? Well, here, I'm gonna mirror move. I didn't want a tail whip. I wanted to quick attack.
You whip your tail back and forth.
What does growl do?
He growls.
Oh, it just lowers their attack. Don't burn my bird. Ow. Oh, that's not going to do anything to a fire Pokemon.
We did a little.
Oh, burn? I didn't realize burn is like, is like poison. Oh, shit.
That girl is poison.
Ah, okay. Well, we're gonna get out of here and go get Burn Heal. Like it suggested. Yow! Hot, hot, hot!
Look, he's waiting for somebody to mount him.
He's about to send out a growl. In room.
He's going into heat.
Yeah. Alright, well, while we're here, let's heal our Pokemon. Heal your Pokemon! Let's... Wait. So do I have to... I guess I have to use full heal. Because they don't have any fire heal. So I guess I'm using full heal. Oh, that's true, I could. I got plenty of money. That seems like a lot of work. Alright, we got Antidotes, Max Ether, Revive, Elixir.
Pokemart. That sounds like the worst convenience store ever.
Paralyze Heal, X Accuracy. Pokey Flute.
Pokemart. Our prices are so high, it feels like you're being poked.
Full heal. Max Potion. She gets some more. Oh, I have Hyper Potion. Okay. And I have Secret Key. Alright. Do they not have a computer? What's a computer? I'm just seeing kind of what I have in here. Alright, well, let's deposit... We're gonna deposit the Pokey Flute for now. Alright, well, we'll go with that for now. Okay. Let's go back. You can't win. I have studied Pokemon totally. Totally. Super Nerd wants to fight. What was he? 34? Go get him, Nito. Don't burn my Pokemon. Oh, that stomp really hurt. Oh shit, don't kill it. Tornado. Thanks for the follow. I switched our follower alerts to anonymous, so you can just lurk if you want to, but feel free to join the chat if you want to as well. Oh, he's just got like a little bit left. Scorpio is dead. All right, there you go. I love it. Well, so this is the first time I've played Pokemon. I have never played Pokemon until now, and I'm loving it. I think it's fun. It's a Charmander. No. The Charmander's so cute. I know. Well, so, all right. So, obviously, I have some gray in my beard. So when
do you?
I do. So when Pokemon came out, I was like in my 20s. And so, I just was it was like, it's a kid's game. So I just never played it.
You were making kids.
And you're hooked. There you go. Yeah, I've been enjoying this. This has been fun. But so kind of part of my stream is I play a lot of retro. And so I was like, well, if I'm going to play Pokemon, I'm not going to play the latest Pokemon. I'm going to play the first Pokemon. And so, and I have gold ready to go. I'm not going to play it right after this one, but I'm going to play it soon. But we're playing it so that you can see how we're playing it. I have a GameCube right there with a Game Boy player on it. And then I'm using a Game Boy Advance as my controller to play this. So we're trying to get the full effect of playing this on a Game Boy. But I got my Ash Ketchum hat. So I found out Ash's last name is Ketchum. I had no idea. I knew his name was Ash from the I remember the cartoons, and I knew his name was Ash. And yes, Ash is a goddamn robot. Right?
I think it's Ketchum and not
Ketchum.
Ketchum.
Oh, was I saying Ketchum?
Yeah.
Ketchum.
Like
yeah.
ketchup.
It's like ketchup, but it's Ketchum. Yeah.
Ass ketchup.
No. Scorpio's doing good. Scorpio's doing it. Scorpio's gonna kill them all. Gotta kill them all! I'm sorry, it doesn't kill them all. It faints them all. Got to faint them all! Yeah, I guess there's... You can't be a gamer and know a little bit about Pokemon. I knew a few. So my first Pokemon was Squirtle. He is now a Blastoise. But I knew Squirtle and of course Pikachu and I knew a few of them, like Diglett I knew, although I probably couldn't tell you it was Diglett. Psyduck. That's his name, right? Psyduck. So I knew a few. I knew a little bit about it. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah. But, Pokemon's essentially an RPG, and your party is the Pokemon. It's actually kind of is kind of smart way of doing it. It's really introducing kids to RPGs. It's really what it's doing. And then you have all these different kind of interesting characters that you can collect. It was very smart when they did it. Scorpio grew to level 31. Yeah, it's just your party, your RPG party is your Pokemon, right? And you're leveling each of your party members up, and they have different classes. So it's definitely it's essentially an RPG. So we're in the fire gym on I keep wanting to say Cinnabon Island, but it's Cinnabar Island. Hey Richard, how's it going? Burglar wants to fight. Alright, so let's go as Scorpio. I have not played the OG Final Fantasy yet. It is on my list. So every 8 games, I know. I remember Final Fantasy on the Super Nintendo. But the original one's on the Nintendo, the NES. So every 8 games we vote. So I'm currently making my way through. I'm gonna just show you the upcoming games real quick. So currently I'm making my way through the Castlevania series. So I've been playing all the Castlevania games. And so the top row is either series I've played before, like the Legend of Zelda series, or the current series I'm working on, which is Castlevania. Then the bottom row is picked from a set of games that I haven't played, but were voted on by the viewers. Sometimes they're games I've played. But actually, besides Skyward Sword, because I played the original Skyward Sword on the Wii, I have not played any of these games. So I haven't played Kingdom Hearts. I'm making my way through Kingdom Hearts now too. So Kingdom Hearts 2, after we're gonna play Castlevania Legacy of Darkness on the N64, which is actually right here. And then we're gonna play Kingdom Hearts 2, a couple more Castlevania games. Oh, Phoenix Wright. I've never played Phoenix Wright. So yeah, so that's the way my stream works. So this is, you see this game isn't on there because this is the last game in the last series of 8. So we just did a vote recently. And it takes me about 2 months to get through 8 games. Dun, 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 dun. This music is all stuck in my head too, by the way. I will find myself thinking about this music. Which is sad. Usually it's the title music that gets stuck in my head. Oh man, this isn't working. This guy is not very good. He needs more attacks. I guess I could... I hate those where it's like attack continues. Well, a lot of people have mentioned that. There we go, critical hit. That the music is definitely nostalgic to them. Like, they're like, oh my god, I haven't heard this music in forever. Which is cool. I like it when people come in and it reminds them, you know, it's nostalgic to them. So, that's fun. Too hot to handle. Okay. When are we gonna get to the final guy? I know why Blaine became a trainer. I like when they do that. Uh-oh. Super Nerd wants to fight. Rapidash. Oh, I haven't seen a Rapidash. I feel like... What level is Rapidash? 41? Oh, shit. Alright, let's bring out the big guns. So this is Barney. He's my original Pokemon. He's the Blastoise. And he's going to Ice Beam it to death. He's the big guns. Yeah, see, it didn't really... Here, let's surf him. I call this the bidet. The bidet. A little water comes up. Scrubs it clean. Yay, not the bees. Leveled up. Oh, not the bees is gonna learn Rage. Alright, so... Mega Drain? What do you think? Mega Drain? That's the weakest one, I would think. At this point. What do y'all think? Because he uses Fury Attack and Twinneedle. Twinneedle. Alright. Well, we're going to get rid of Mega Drain. Poof. Rage. Ow. Blaine was lost in the mountains when a fiery bird Pokemon appeared. Its light enabled Blaine to find his way down. Oh my god, how many are there? I've been to many gyms, but this is my favorite. Yeah. Da, 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 da. Burglar wants to fight. Now let's bring Bubsy out. Go, Bubsy, go. Oh, we haven't seen Blizzard yet. Let's do Blizzard. Oh, he's pelting him with ice. Oh, you would think as a fire... Oh, he's frozen solid. Oh, that's awesome. Well, then let's Dragon Rage him. Bubsy for the win. Bubsy grew up too, level 26. Rollith. Alright, we're gonna do that again. Blizzard. Oh, there's only 5 blizzards. It's low in PP. Oh! There we go. Yowza, too hot. Us fire Pokemon fans like Ponyta, or how you pronounce it, and Ninetales. Fire is weak against H2O. Yeah, no shit. Alright, since it's level 37, let's bring Barney out. Barney is water, and he will surf. He will surf this thing to death. Yes! Vulpix! We're just gonna bite it and see what that does. Oh, almost. Not very effective. Oh, snuffed out. Let's see what he has to say. Water beats fire, but fire melts ice. Okay. All right, here's the master. There we go. Ha! I am Blaine. Twa! I am the leader of Cinnabar Gym. My fiery Pokemon will incinerate all challengers. Ha! You better have Burn Heal. Blaine wants to fight. Oh. Pretty high level. But not for Barney. Barney's gonna roast these guys. Yeah. One hit. Sure. Let's do it again. Boom! Barney is drenching these fire Pokemon. Rapidash! Alright, let's see if he can take this one out. I probably won't take this one out in one hit. But obviously water is super effective against them. Oh, it did! Arcane. I have definitely not seen this one. Or is it Arcanine? No. Arcanine. Oh my goodness, he looks cool. It almost looks like he's wearing sunglasses. Alright, let's try it. Oh, he's level 47. Yes! Barney is awesome. I have burned out. You have earned the volcano badge. Hey. Ha! The volcano badge heightens the special abilities of your Pokemon. Here, you can have this too. PM38. Fire Blast. Ooh. To a fire type. I don't have a fire type. Or do I? Actually, I do. Charmeleon or Ponyta. Ponyta. Would be good bets. Alright, we did it. We got the volcano badge. So we are We have 6. Oh, I skipped one. We have 6 badges. Well, I skipped the town somehow. Well, probably because I just took off and started swimming in weird directions. Alright, let's go heal our Pokemon.
Pokemon!
Gotta catch 'em all. Alright. Okay, I'll try it real quick. Let's see. You're correct. So Scorpio or Bubsy? I'm gonna say Scorpio. Yeah. I think Chimkin actually has fly right now. No. Yeah. Chimkin has fly. Scorpio needed another attack. All right. So I went and got all those heals and I didn't even need them. All right, so where? Where? I think it was here. Anyone have a computer I can use? I'm already past. I'm no longer in Saffron City. There's the Mart. The Mart. Oh yeah, the Mart doesn't have a computer. Why didn't the Mart have a computer? The Mart should have a computer. I did beat Blaine. Blaine was easy. Are you kidding? Against Barney? Ugh. He didn't stand a chance. Not at all. Not at all. Yeah, he totally crushed it. There's the Pokemart. Wait, why was I coming here? Oh, I remember one. Where? I was gonna get the Pokeflute. And then I guess I could deposit the key now. There we go. Yeah, so that's what I was trying to find the other Snorlax. I don't remember where that was. That's why I was heading this way. Da-da-da. There's one near a tower that I have not done. And I was thinking it was this way. Oh no, this is that tower. Okay. I don't want to go through there again. Rock tunnel. Well, I guess I can't go that way. Fly, Chimkin! I don't know where I should go. Let's try Vermilion City. That's what it seems like. Well, so I have... So I've done 7, but I haven't done 6. I don't remember where 6 is. Oh, this looks familiar. Oh, thanks, Zap. Of course. Maybe it's one I haven't caught. Oh, of course it is. Eakins. I've totally gotten Eakins. Alright. Let's do Rage. He hasn't gotten to do Rage yet. Oh, okay. Thanks for the tip, Richard. This is where he was at. Save? Okay. Just in time. But I wish y'all would, you've got to have faith in Barney. Barney can, can destroy all. Famous last words. Plus, Snorlax is like, well, especially Snorlax is Neil's spirit animal. It attacked in a grumpy rage from being woken up.
Beyonce is my spirit animal.
I know Beyonce's your spirit animal, but this is what this Pokemon looks like.
I know what Snorlax looks like.
He's sleeping. Oh, you know what Snorlax looks like?
Yes, I know what Snorlax is.
He's level 30. Watch this. See how he's lifting up his leg? We're gonna bidet him with surf. Can I guess I can't catch him. Or I could have, but... You know. It returned to the mountains. Nah, it's okay. It's a douche. Death by douche. Alright. What are these people? Of course. I'd rather be working! Who says that, honestly? Oh, is that... No, fisherman. I thought it was bug catcher for a second. A Poliwag, level 21. Not the bees can take care of this guy. He fell asleep. Do I have wake up? Oh, I can play the flute. Oh, he's just gonna hypnotize it again. Oh my god. I guess so. Can I even fight? Oh, he's asleep. Let's see what happens if I do it now. Ah, it didn't affect him this time. Killed him this time. Not the bees is doing okay. That's true. Let's do rage. Rage against the shelter. I hate confused. Holy shit. He really hurt himself. Oh my god. Is he gonna kill himself? Haven't been able to do anything. Killed myself. What is he? Oh, well, we'll bring out Bubsy. Bubsy will crush him. Goldeen. Goldeen gives you that side eye. All right, Bubsy. Oh, he's so cute. He's so cute. Freeze him. Freeze him to death. Oh, it's not very effective. But he was frozen solid, so it seems pretty effective to me. It's not easy. God. The Fishing Fool versus Pokemon Kid. What? What? Goldie, Goldie. Wait, this isn't gonna hurt Goldine. I don't know why I brought Barney out either. Oh, well, I guess not very effective, but killed her in one hit. Look at that. Level 52. Ooh, Hydro Pump. Alright, what should I get rid of Ice Beam finally? For Hydro Pump? Seems like it. What do you think, Pass? Keep Ice Beam? What do you think then? Skull Bash? Yeah. Yeah, let's get rid of Skull Bash. I like Bite because it has almost like 100% chance of working. Okay. Too much! Ooh, there's a Pokeball over there. TM16. Payday. What does Payday do? But unfortunately, no one can learn it. That is a pretty good... oops. Is this the gem? What is this? Yeah, I've been storing him. Okay. Where's this gonna go? Where are we? Oh, we're in a different city, aren't we? See, I'm dangerous with these now that I gave these guys water and I can go anywhere I want to. Not it. You guys are boring. Oh, I guess I didn't go this way. Electricity is my specialty. Electricity, electricity. Oh, it's Rocker. Rocker wants a fight! Oh, what level was 29? Go, Chimkin. The Voltorb just self-destructed trying to hurt my Chimkin. Asshole. The face on the electrode. Fury attack. It missed because I'm not here. Ah, it seemed pretty effective to me. Chimkin level 31! Unplugged. What is this? I am the fishing guru's brother. I simply love fishing. I do not like to fish. Stop asking me. Where am I? I figured I was gonna get attacked. You never know what you could catch. Yeah, that's a public service announcement. If you're playing around, you never know what you can catch. Magikarp. Ooh. We should put where's Bubsy? Bubsy. This is what you can be, Magikarp, if you're good. The fisherman just had 2 Magikarp. That's hilarious. Lost it. Iron. All right. Oops. Pokemon. Have you found a moonstone? I have. Junior trainer. Level 29, eh? Let's bring out Scorpio because we haven't used Scorpio's new move yet. Fire Blast. Hey, Belt Walker! Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome. You getting the shout out, Neil? Gotta catch 'em all. Oh, you were playing Pokemon Uranium. I don't even know that.
Pokemon Uranium.
Yeah, there's a
all
Pokemon Uranium, a radioactive Pokemon now. What the hell? Hey, Feltwalker, thanks for the raid. Oh, it's a Pokemon hack. Got it. Fan creation. Okay. Here I'm just like playing my first Pokemon game, and I don't know anything. Welcome everybody. I am playing my first Pokemon game. This is literally my first Pokemon game that I'm playing. Pokemon Red. We are playing an actual cartridge. It's plugged in right there into the... Oh, here, we can't see it. It's plugged in right there into the game. There's a Game Boy player. And then we're using a Game Boy... using a Game Boy Advance as the controller. So we're not... There's no hacks here. This is actual shit. I am enjoying it. It's been fun for it's an RPG, but it's been fun. It's been fun collecting them. I always like coming across a Pokemon I hadn't seen yet and everything like that. So, you want me to switch my hat? But this is a Pokemon hat. There we go. Why not? Here, I will, Here, we'll do that. How's that? Shit. Except it won't stay on. There. That kind of works. Gotta catch 'em all! And be Link. Alright. There we go. Alright. So we've got Fire Blast. Oh, look at that. I didn't know he caught him on fire like that. So that's Scorpio. I can't even remember what Scorpio is. He was a fossil that we turned into another Pokemon. Yeah. Well, so we have a redemption so people can name the Pokemon. So... Ooh, it's a Nidorino. Nidorino. Also, I probably mispronounce all of them. Because it's Rhino, so it's probably Nidorino. Oh, that's cool. I have definitely had a lot of help from chat on everything. Ow! Okay, so here's my Pokemon. Barney is... So my first Pokemon was Squirtle, and he's now a Blastoise. And there he is. He's a beefy boy. He's kind of thick. But he's awesome. He's level 52. I've got a lot of experience points. So he's pretty cool. We've got Nido. Well, see, the one I was just doing, Scorpio. Yeah, exactly. Aerodactyl. I should have remembered that. Aerodactyl. So I just got him. What is Nido? I can't remember what Nido is. Oh yeah. He's a Nidorino too. Rhino. Well, Bubsy Bubsy is a what is that? Gyarados, which was the fish one. I can't remember now. Oh man, whatever. And then Chimkin. He's a bird. He's a pharaoh. There you go. There's my Pokemon. So far we have beat 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 out of the 8 gyms. So I'm trying to find the 6th gym. That's where we're at. But yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with this. This has been great. I don't know where I'm at. I don't want to fight again. Oh, they're gonna make me fight. Then what's right here? Oops. Cut. Oh, that's true. I could surf here, couldn't I? Barney also knows how to swim. We all climb on Barney's thick hide and swim around. Alright, where are we? North to Silence Bridge. They're everywhere. This is creepy right up there. It's like the two little girls in the hallway in The Shining. Come play with us. Alright, we're gonna go away from them. Oh shit, they're everywhere. Well, let's go towards the Shining girls. Sure, I'll play with you. They were totally supposed to be like the Shining girls. That was on purpose. They were totally supposed to be like the Shining girls. That's funny.
Come and play with us.
Yeah, there were two twin girls there, and I was saying they look like the Shining girls. And then when I talked to him, she says, "Yes, we'll play with you." That was pretty funny. It was totally intentional.
They actually weren't twins; they were sisters.
Yeah, they were sisters. Yeah. Hydro Pump. Oh, that's right. I'm using Barney. This is probably overkill. Pikachu! Yeah, I'm gonna change. Let's bring out Bubsy. Aw, look at Pikachu! I had a Pikachu, we called him Pikachub. Uh-oh. There we go. We got him. We got him. Bubsy's level 27. Rattata. Now we can take him on. Here, we'll freeze him. He's getting pumped. That's right, I forgot we're paralyzed. Yes! Paralyzed, but could still take him out. Oh, you little brutes. See, Neil? Well, they were standing next to one another. Let's see what she says. Do you want to Pokemon with me? What? That was a little,
Are you 18?
Yeah, exactly. That seems like a kind of a personal question. $29. We'll do Chimkin. Chimkin will poke him to death. Fast asleep. Oh no. Is he gonna make him go to sleep too? God. Well, I still have my Pokeflute. Oh. That has to hurt him. He's real tiny and I just caught him on fire. There we go. I can't bob my head with this hat. About to use meow. No. Oh, I'm out of... I have no pee-pee. It's over already? Alright, y'all need to move. Why won't they move? Why are they blocking me? Let's go around you that way. There should. I always go with bird Pokemon. Oh yeah? Because it's bird catcher, bird keeper. Barney, bite it. Crushed. Crushed. Whoops, I didn't mean. Crushed. Yeah, I know. Oh shit, I keep hitting the wrong button. I'm just letting Barney bite the birds. Shit. Out of power. Great, this is like a maze. Great. Ah. The wind's blowing my way. What the hell does that mean? Alright, we should let some of the others get some training time. Oh, Bubsy's still paralyzed. Let me attack! I say I'm out of Fire Blast. I don't know why I keep going over there. Ah, screw it.
You have to change your hat?
Yeah, Veltwalker redeemed Link Hat. I tried stacking him and his stacking didn't work very well.
Yeah, probably not.
Oops. Plus, I have to bounce to the music. I keep saying yes to that question. That must mean I'm tired. Almost made it. Have you taught your bird Pokemon how to fly? I have, actually. Go, Barney. It says not effective, but it seems pretty effective to me. Uh-oh, Leer. Uh-oh, it's the two-headed bird. This bird's creepy. It used pack. Hero. No. A sliver left. Shot down in flames. I wanted to read this. Fuchsia City. That's it. I went through all of that for this. Like, I totally don't know where I'm at. I guess I did. Oh my. Gloom. I don't know if I have a gloom. He's paralyzed. Poison powder. Oh no. There we go. Use my Ultra Ball. If I already had him, meh. The fluid that oozes from its mouth isn't drool. It is a nectar that is used to attract prey. Alright, someone want to name it? There's a redemption if you want to name it. Or I shall name it. Anyone want to name it? Alright, Velt. Veltwalker did it. First. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. You were looking for the redemption? 10. God, dude. There you go. Y'all come up with much better names. I was gonna call it Doom. Doom and Gloom. I probably have very dad joke type names. Alright. What was that? Oh, yeah, that's right. For a certain Pokemon? Like which one? I mean, you can, I guess. I didn't even know you were a Pokemon person, Houston. All right. Oh no. Come on, Chimkin, you can do it. Yeah, I know what. Yeah, I know what it is. I already have Magikarp. Yeah, so one of my Bubsy was a Magikarp, and he evolved to be this badass Pokemon. So he doesn't just flop on the ground. He actually does more than that. I kept him and leveled him up and made him into a kick-ass one now. Here, let's switch to him. See, watch, he'll Dragon Rage. Yeah. Is he gonna have trouble here, though? There we go. Oh, there's 3 of them. No. He's gonna kill Bubsy. Oh, he's fully paralyzed now. Alright, let's just end this. Okay, I'll do that. Oops. What? I'm just telling you that because, see, you too, Juicing, could evolve into a kick-ass, a kick-ass person there. My determination? What do you mean? Where is he? There he is. Exactly. See, look at him. Look at him. He's ferocious now. Thanks, God Scarab. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for the follow. So my follow alerts are anonymous in case you just want to lurk and hang out. But thanks for the follow. Welcome, everybody. We're playing Pokemon Red, and this is my first time to play a Pokemon game. But see, your Magikarp can eventually be a kick-ass Pokemon. Welcome. Thanks for the raid. Here, let me do a shout out real quick. If you tried hard enough, exactly. Did I screw that up? GOTSCARAB 60, right? Oh, were you not playing a game? Well, welcome. Or is that? This time I copied and pasted. Alright, I gotta try anymore. But welcome, everybody. Alright, so we're actually trying to end the stream. I don't know where I'm at. I'm just like completely just wandering around. Did I finally get out of here? But I saw a Pokeball up there. How do I get up there? This has to have led to a city. It did. Castlevania Collection. Oh, nice. I loved Bloodlines. I played Bloodlines as well. Oh, we're at the zoo one. Alright, I know where to go. I'm actually playing... it fell on the floor. Hold on. The next game I'm gonna play after Pokemon is Castlevania Legacy of Darkness. And so, on the Nintendo 64. I beat Castlevania on the Nintendo 64, and it was difficult. And so... yeah, I'm looking forward to playing that next. I've been working on all of the... on all the Castlevanias lately. Zab knows the trouble I was having. It was a rough game. It was rough. It was a little rough. Alright, we healed all of our Pokemon. Alright.
Hooray!
Yay. Saved! So how long have we been playing this? 27 hours, almost 28 hours. It's not too bad. Not too bad. Alright, so we're wrapping up. You raided me right as I was about to end, so... But thanks for the raid. Got Scarab. So I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday at 9:30 p.m. Eastern, with bonus streams on the weekends at 3 p.m. Eastern. I'll be back tomorrow afternoon with more Pokemon. I will not be streaming Saturday night, though. We're going out, and so I will not be streaming tomorrow night. So I do take nights off every once in a while. I haven't in a while, but yeah, we're going out to see Alton Brown. He's doing like a tour, cooking tour thing, and so that's what we're doing. Thanks everyone for being here.
Really?
He says that to get under your skin, Neil.
I mean, to an extent, I have the reverse opinion.
Exactly. All right. Thanks, Abir. Switching hats back. If you can't be here live, all of my video on demands are over at youtube.com/jfriestv. If you're out there, came in with a raid and you haven't followed, please follow. And you saw all those names scrolling. They're gonna scroll again here any minute now. They're my subscribers. Thank you, subscribers. They get all these emotes to get ad-free viewing, and they get my love and appreciation. Although I appreciate all of you, whether you subscribe or not. So... What? Oh, thanks, Scarab. And thanks for the raid. Thanks, everyone, for raids. I got, I think, 3 or 4 raids tonight. Veltwalker, Ray K47, and Kyle the Pug. Thank y'all all for the raids, and thanks everyone for hanging out. There's those names. If you want to chat, talk, make game suggestions, you can go over to the Discord and check out that. And I guess that's it. So now I need to find someone to raid. Let's see who I should raid now. See if any of my peeps are actually up. Let us see. Looking. Huh. Oh, thank you, Zab. I hope you have a good weekend. I hope everyone has a good weekend. Just trying to decide who to raid. Let's go over to Jomar, who is playing Pokemon Legends Arceus. Arceus? Y'all correct me every time. Alright, here we go. He is playing Arceus. Arceus. Yeah, okay. Whoops, what did it says unraid. What did I do? Start raid. Okay, I'm not going to touch it. Thanks everyone for being here. Hope to see you back here tomorrow afternoon for some more Pokemon Red. And feel like I'm making good progress. And we're going to finish this game probably this weekend and move on to the next Castlevania game. So, Heart, have a good weekend. Stay safe out there.